Lightning on the string, thumbs a gallon gun rapid. Wastelands and fallout blowing up like havoc. Zombies and Resident Evil aim steady as a habit. Games ain't a hobby, it's a change to his magic. Roundhouse and Street Fighter combos automatic. Mortal Kombat fatalities, no mercy frantic. Evil within creeping, makes the scene so dramatic. Ladders playthroughs, man, this look like it's cinematic. Controller in his grip, pixels light up his veins. Lions legend, man, ain't just playing these games. From wastelands, haunted mansions to fighting campaigns. Stream king, no glitch, just eternal brains. Super chats flowing, audience can't phantom. Seeing Latin wrecking explosion anthem. Laughs and screams blend, keeps them captured in tandem. Man spinning game webs like some virtual Spider-Man. Cracking codes, tap, keystroke wizard. Latin freeze the screen like a digital blizzard. Battles epic, just watching with a lizard. Chills run down your spine, real gamer wizard. Latin streaming palace, every night's a new saga. Games lined up, ready for another vendetta. Fallout to Mortal Kombat, man, he's the data. In the realm of streams, Latin's the grand enchilada.
All right. Let's get some more Tainted Grail today. Yeah. Hey, what's up, the Bizzle? Feliz Navidad, dude. Merry Christmas, man. Do you have any more for spirituality? I don't think so. I think I was trying to find that red, Wait, didn't that guy, give us a quest too? Feliz Navidad. Espero bañe felicidad. Storm Leap Axe. Oh no! Don't you fall, you fuck! There we go. I think there was a on this, I think we completed it already, never mind. But I loaded back. Because there was a quest that I messed up on. Fuck, how do we get back over there though? I'm so turned around. Oh my god, I am so turned around. How the hell do we get over there? I have to keep going up, I think. Should be a geyser nearby. Maybe that's the one we need to get to. Come on! Oh. Okay, I think this might be it. God, magic is so cool in this game, man. I've seen other builds too. I've seen like a hunter archer build that looked pretty cool. Very very Skyrim like. Wait, that's the, we found a fish. The filter fish. We're going crazy looking for this last time, but we found it. Yeah, baby, yeah. Do not tell me it fell off, please. It did, didn't it? Oh, I see it down there. Are you serious? I climbed all this way, man. We finally find it and we lose it like that, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. Throw a dog a bone here, man. That's some bullshit. No way, dude. It's gotta... We killed them right here. That's some motherfucking bullshit. Come on, man. Really, bro? Really? Come on, man. Oh man, come on, man. You some mother bullshit, man. That's funny. We're going crazy. Like the last time we streamed was what? Oh well, Christmas Eve. No, the last time we streamed Avalon, this game, was I think Monday. But yeah, we were going crazy looking for that red fish, and then we barely hop on now and we find it quick. Make it! Ow! Oh no! Ow! There we go. Quick save here. Get some of that seed ganja. Oh shit. You know what? Let's quick save here. Cool. Right there, don't fall, please. No, no! Why is it such... Why is it in the spot like that? What the fuck? Right in the mouth. Stay right there, bro. Okay. Quick save, and we're good. Alright. I'm dead. Wait a minute. I know where this leads. What in the bloody hell? What a lot of rubbish. I could have came this way the whole time. I went all the way around like a buffoon. I went all the way around like a bloody buffoon. No, wait, I jumped down. I'm tripping. Whee! So we can't get over to that side? How the hell do we get over there? No. Whoa, what? How did that kill me? That last drop I took was bigger than that, and we survived that. Oh, you know what? Maybe we had more health. I used the I ate some food, but that brings my health back slowly. Not all at once like a potion. So we were coming here anyway to see if there's a way true. Maybe I do have to go through the cave then. Or... Ah! Oh no! Oh shit! Wee. Ooh, first try. Ooh, take that butter. Take that butter. Any more butter? Oh, can't get down from here. Without taking massive damage. Gotta be one of those guys or somewhere. The Rift. Whoa. Well, I did well.
Oh ho ho. Now, here's
you call
a
me?
creature I haven't seen in all my years.
Call me a hoe?
No fins, no scales. You look heavy, like even the strongest current couldn't carry you off. I don't want to sound rude, but would you mind telling me what you are?
Your mama?
The surface, you say. Now, that's a long way up from here, isn't it? Too far for these old bones to ever reach. Well, it's good that you made the trip, eh? That way I can meet someone from the surface without moving an inch. They call your kind, toplanders, yes? My name's Mo. It's awfully nice to meet you. I live here. It's a nice place. Peaceful. And when I've got time, I go listen to the rift. It calls to me sometimes. Ha! I know what you're thinking. Ah, that old reef-bound must be going soft in the head in his old age. But I'm not. I swear it's true. You can see for yourself. I'm not really, no. It sounds like a woman's voice. I once tried peeking down, but I couldn't see a thing. And then I just stopped wondering about it. It's so beautiful. It's hard to stop listening. Good thing it takes a break from time to time. Well, I'm not stopping you. I hope you catch it singing. It's well worth. Just don't fall in.
I kind of hear the voice. Open my yearning. Every hour of every day, there is not a moment when you are not in my thoughts. You are everywhere around me and within me. Whoa. My place is with you, only with you. If others are unhappy, so be it. I will not heed their misguided counsel. They will not find what they speak of. If I must take a vow of silence and speak to no one but you, I will. Repeating your name is the only thing with... Okay. Christian. Fucking Christians down here, dude. Fucking Christian. bitch. Come on. Check if there's a way through that cave. I think if I had to go through the cave, it would have marked the cave. Yeah, I don't think there's a way through here, or else I think the quest would have marked the cave. But the cave isn't marked. Yeah, no, I've been through here already. The freaking enemies are dust now. Yeah, this is I remember this cave. It was for that quest. For that what are they called in this game? I guess like Siren? Okay, so how do we get through to get to here? How did we get to it the first time is what I'm wondering. One against the tide. All right. Maybe that way.
Peace to you, top left. Go with
Look, it's marked right there. I need to get right there. How the hell do I get through? Come on, dog. Maybe here? Yeah, if it was through a cave or something, it would have marked it. It would have marked it, fool. Oh, maybe here? Maybe there's a way here. Ow. There we are, lad. There we are. Through here. All right. Found the cave we need to go through. Let's go through. And I guess try to calm the guy down this time. Oh no! Damn, I just quick saved it too. Perfect time for that quick save. Oh shit, was that the autosave? Ah, fuck it. Whichever one. Alright, there we are. Hell yeah. Oh. Nice. I have a relic that automatically shocks enemies nearby, and that motherfucker got shocked. Instantly killed him. Just another NPC dead. And is there breaches? What that gonna do? What that gonna do that I don't do? Ooh, nice. First try, baby. Boom, baby.
What does a toplander want here? I have a job to do, and I'm not accepting visitors. I'm guarding the prisoners. Because they are wrongdoers. They wronged the community. So now they boil.
Damn. Motherfucker said they boil.
There is. They are thieves. We don't tolerate murderers or thieves. So, they boil. Cages and walls are the ways of the surface. Deep dwellers have their own ways. Boiling is punishment for wrongdoers, and a warning to others. A very effective warning. That's why we have order. I don't have anyone by that name in my geyser, so no, I haven't seen her. That's not possible. Only the judge speaks to prisoners, and only those I allow. I'm not allowing you. Well, that changes things. I'm giving you permission. Just this once. Be quick about it. May you never find yourself in my geyser.
Ooh, look here, lads. A toplander wants a word with us. Aren't we lucky? Depthcore, at your service. I'd shake your hand, but, well... Nothing, of course. Or, well, naivety. I thought we were dealing with a client, but he turned out to be Thalaran's man. Didn't even get the chance to make a coin off it. And then that stickler Branth shows up and says we stole his egg. But it's not true. No, we never do something that stupid. Who even needs one of those eggs? You can only hatch them in the ulcerate. Stealing one doesn't even make sense. Well, there's one guy, but he's not with us. Too stupid even for our lot. Dumb as a rock. They call him Saltjaw. He's a smith. Got a place nearby. Still, he's the only scourge you can actually talk to. He won't just punch you and then eat you. The rest, completely brainless. There's no talking to any of them. Except us and him. Yeah, just go. I'm not going anywhere.
All right. Seems that Salty Jaw may be behind the disappearance of the eggs. So now we get out of here, right? Huh. Unarmed? They gave me some points from unarmed. Oh, so close. Ah, we're back here. Okay. We've been down here. Oh yeah, we have. What the hell? So we're back over here. All right.
A toplander in my home. Still, I'll have to ask you to leave my humble place. I'm not worthy to speak with someone like you. What you're saying is very kind. I haven't had much kindness from the higher beings. So, how can old Saltjaw help you? That I can take a look around. Sindel, that reef-bound, very nice creature. She's always been polite to me, unlike her sister, Coraloon. Hard to believe they're sisters. One only knows how to give, and the other only takes. Now, where was I? Sadly, no, I haven't seen her. But I've heard that shell named Hiss has gathered more knowledge than anyone else. If I was looking for Sindel, I'd stop by asking him. Welcome. This one? Oh, it's nothing special. I dug it out of the sand. I watched over it for 3 days and 3 nights, waiting to see if the creature that laid it will come back. But that didn't happen, and the water temperature was dropping, so I took it home. Oh no, please. I didn't mean to do anything wrong. I've been taking good care of it, and Breath already has so many eggs to look after. It's just 1 egg. It might not even hatch. That happens sometimes. But it means so much to me. Please, don't take it away, Toplander. You don't understand, Toplander. This isn't living. I'm despised, mocked, beaten for no reason. But if I raise a child, it can protect me. And if nothing powerful hatches, then we'll leave. But at least we'll have each other. I won't give up my future without a fight. Not for the life of some pompous reefbound.
Well, we tried. Why does it keep going that way? I'm trying to scroll down. Where's it at? All right. Now we go to level up, but I think we got. Oh no, we still got to do the rift one, and then since we're closest to this one, let's see what's up. Damn, it's way up there. There we are. We're back over here, huh? Recharged again, damn. Whee! Oh, steamy cave. Got him. No! Ow! Oh shit! Ah! Dude, the fucking geyser! Wither and wane. All right. Yeah, that was a pretty good dodge. Pretty good dodge there. That dude invincible or what? Oh shit. How come I can't attack, bruh? How? Turn on the geyser. Where's the geyser? It's like acid water or some shit. No. Bro. Oh my god. There we are. Got it. Oh. That's what I'm supposed to collect. There's more of it over there. Okay. I remember this quest. I think I ran into the sister of the guy that gave me this quest, and she was like, "Don't do this for him. He's gonna kill himself." So I don't know if to do this one or not. I guess just complete it and see what happens. More like he's gonna get himself killed, not he's gonna kill him. Ooh. Oh shit. I think we only need to collect one more. Uno mas. We gotta access our stash too, stash some of our things. Although I think we still have, oh yeah, we got a bit of room still. All right, we need to collect one more of them things. We could be out of here. There we are. All right. Nice, nice. Okay, we got the steamy cave steam. Alright, now that Rift quest, and we're pretty much done with this region. Okay. There's only a way to jump down, that'd be great. Jump down safely, that'd be great. Bang, bang, bang. I guess we have to jump down. Interesting.
Who goes there? Are you here for the song? Always, always the song. Only the song. But the song is running out, you know. With every little note, there's less and less. And then what will be left? Silence. Sweet and blessed and empty. Just like Mo. Why, I am the song. Don't you know me? Don't you crave me? Everyone does up there. It's why I'm here. And they listen, and listen, and listen, and listen. They love my sorrow. Love it enough to drown in it.
I think you need Jesus.
They trapped me. Like when a melody gets trapped in your head. It can't do anything but rattle helplessly inside the bones of your skull, and then slowly fade into nothingness. I once had a strong tail, shimmering scales, but none of it mattered. They cared only for my voice. Mo cast a net. Mo bound me. He wasn't satisfied with just listening to the song. He needed to own it. And now he owns nothing. He is hollow. A vessel for the song. Just like me. You know him now, but he won't know you tomorrow. Or the next day. Whenever he comes to listen. I am so hungry. The scraps of his mind aren't even tasty, you know. But they're all I get.
Alrighty then.
For him, for the others, sing, sing, sing. Always sing. Songs of sorrow. Songs of rage. Yet they didn't care. They gorged themselves on those songs all the same, until nothing was left but what I gave them. And when they could consume no more, they began consuming themselves. They too have faded away. Except Mo. But he will get there. We both will.
What?
He doesn't give me anything else. I'd rather have an arm, thank you very much. Or, but no. A song doesn't get to eat. His mind is mine. It has been ever since he gave himself to the song completely. The memories are not much. Barely enough to keep me from fading away. I coil them into a tiny shimmering ball inside me. And slowly suck the life from them. But they're still there, tingling a little. They will fade with me when the time comes. Not as long as Mo and I are intertwined. I have his mind. He has my everything. He swallowed the song, and it moves within him. It is his thieving flesh I need. No one else's. Then don't. Well, you could always kill me and silence the song forever. I will fade with it, forgotten. Not even the sea will claim me. Is this how I dream of freedom now? Its melody has become so alien to me. Oh, and I belong to him. He should give me back first. But it's too late. It's all too late. He's trapped within me, as I am trapped within him. You'd have to rip his memories from my dead flesh. Do it. Don't do it. I don't care. Whether the last notes fade now or later makes no difference to me.
Bro, I did not even get to choose. What was that? That was hilarious. I got that freaking relic on me that it shocks nearby enemies, but it even like let me choose at least. Let me, if I chose to kill her, let me attack and then mark her as an enemy. That's hilarious though. Just she's like, ugh, after we had just finished talking. Wee. Okay.
Don't sneak up on me like that. Oh, my heart's not... Ha! What are you talking about, Toplander? Old age took my memories. You can't just bottle them up and shove them under my nose and expect them to come back. A Morgan? Why would she do that? Me? I'm just an old reef-bound. All that talk about dooming makes me sound like I'm the Lord himself. No, I don't know what happened to that poor thing, but she must be mistaken. I didn't put anyone in the rift. The rift has always been there, and it's always sung. For as long as I can remember, I didn't put her there. I couldn't.
All right, yeah, we're pretty much done with this region. We got side quest here. Basically head north. And we're just basically gonna finish up this DLC and then start Resident Evil. That'd be the next one. Be the next series we do. Play this game one last time. This was pretty fun overall. And I played it at the perfect time. The DLC had just come out too. Pretty solid DLC as well. Yeah, man, definitely had a lot of fun with this game. This playthrough. Still headed north, alright.
The current brought you. Oh, what about them? Really? So they do exist? Here, I prepared a reward for you. Now, I guess I'll just... And I feel... anything, really. What? Really? Oh, that's terrifying. If I had any desire to know the surface, that would have killed it. Sadly, in that regard, I remain unchanged. The only thing I've got is, I guess I'll forever remain a complete failure. Oh, I'd like to. Your approach sounds so freeing. But it won't stop others from judging me for my deficiencies. I don't want to feel like an outcast on... Is that what you're doing? And maybe it doesn't sound so bad. Certainly better than beating myself up over something that may never change. I'll think on it, and on how to make it happen. In the meantime, there's one more tale I'd like to share. I know the last one proved useless, but you still might want to hear this. Josephus also spoke of a golden floatling, supposedly as old as Saras itself. I don't know what it does, only that it's said to exist, although, personally, I doubt it. Anyway, thank you, Toplander, for listening and trying to help. You've given me a lot to think about.
The Wandering. Ow. Okay, continue heading north. Damn. This, ooh. Man, that area is annoying. They keep spawning because of those. I don't know what the hell they're. Well, those eggs being launched.
Do you have the egg yet? Oh, my little egg! I've been so worried. The bad people didn't hurt you, did they? Where did you find it? Did you bring justice to the thieves? Ah, so it was Saltjaw. I should have known that scum was behind it. He's been pestering me for years, begging for an egg. Even ones with tadpoles that showed no promise. He's got it into his head that he'd be a father. Can you believe that? A scourge of the seas, a father. I didn't laugh in his face only because I despise him too much. But I'll admit he fooled me. I thought he was too stupid for such a bold theft, so I never even suspected him. Ah, well, at least the matter is settled.
Damn, what a
the egg
dick.
is safe with me again. Here is the reward I promised. It's a See you later.
Distance and meaning.
The sky of roots looks different.
Wait, actually, you know
There's
what?
some-
Let me hard save it here.
My friend. Oh, perfect. This will make a wonderful power source for... If I'm right, I'll soon find out what lies beyond the sky of root. Isn't that escape? Not at all. This is my calling. It's the Lord of the Depths who calls me to him. And I'm merely answering. Would he have given me this desire to reach the great deep? It's my purpose. My destiny. That's why I built this machine. And thanks to you.
Man, dude, this doesn't look safe. I think you're...
Maybe I am. And what's wrong with that? Have you seen this place? Have you been to the Ulcerate? It's cruel. Nothing but struggle, death, and a pointless chase after knowledge we'll never truly grasp. And do you know why? Because we're damned deep dwellers, that's why. Our minds will never comprehend the great deep, let alone all knowledge. That's why I want to leave. To experience something more than this wretched, suffocating world. My sister. She does well enough here, but yes, she has doubts. But she also hopes for change. And you're a sign of change, aren't you? Maybe your arrival means I don't have to leave after all. Maybe the choice you make when your journey ends will change Saras for the better. All right, I'll stay and see what happens next. I'll talk to Waste. If nothing changes, we'll leave together. And neither of us will be alone. Thank you for speaking with me, Toplander. It gave me a lot to think about, and reassured me that I'm making the right decision. Here, take the design I promised you for bringing me the essence. And if you ever feel like watching the sky of roots together, you know where to find me.
Hey, nice.
All that's left. Do you think you'll be able to free Sarah?
Trying to see if I can talk to different NPCs to see if they can give me a clue on where Syndrilla, her name? Oh, Syndril. But I can't ask any other NPC. The one thing I could do is respec all my points to strength and intimidate the guy. Oh shit. Something over there.
Please, tell Hiss I'm sorry.
All right.
Greetings. Oh, thank you so much, Toplan. You've no idea how grateful I am. I'm finally going to see my brother again. I'll even help him with the other experiments, as long as he doesn't try to kill himself with them. Thank you, Toplander. I hope to find a good buyer for it, but I won't find better than you. Looking for basic?
Reef
Go
masks.
with...
don't know if to increase my spirituality. I mean, we're already doing some good damage with magic, so maybe that's pretty good. I was gonna say either spirituality or endurance. I think as far as damage, we're pretty good. Let's go with endurance here. At least get it up to level 20. We'll leave it at that. I mean, which one did I upgrade last time? It wasn't practicality. It was maybe stamina? Killing an enemy instantly restores. Oh, okay. I think it was. Actually, I don't think it was, but let me see. Some pretty good stuff. After staggering an enemy, restores 20 stamina. That's pretty good too. No, I think the one I got last time was dexterity. Dash costs 20% less stamina. There we go. Oh shit, yeah. That's nice. Bro, this fucking spell is OP, bro. Gonna hit multiple at once. And then the regular attack is fast and damaging. God damn. And stuns. We gotta be able to find Sandro somehow. Wonder if just straight up attacking him. Maybe if I attack him, kill him, he drops like a, or I'm able to loot like a letter from him. He has to die anyway. Let's go ahead and hard save it and try it. Oh, I was gonna access my stash the last time I saved. This fire's still here. Good, dude. Oh no, I put the wrong outfit in there. Alright. Nice. We got rid of a lot of extra baggage there. Oh wait, let me hard save it now, once again. We'll just attack them.
This one asks the... This one...
Fucking son of a bitch.
Oh. No. I threw it all away. The more you told me, the more disgusted I became with it. In the end, I couldn't even look at those items, afraid of what new horror they might reveal. I always imagined life on the surface as something grand, glamorous, full of joy, bathed in golden light. Now it just seems dirty.
They're rather dirty, but I still think it's quite beautiful.
If you say so. Still, it's hard to imagine now. And I don't think I want to anymore. I've realized I stopped appreciating the beauty of Saras, the quiet serenity of the depths. Instead, I lived in a fantasy, chasing the unreachable. But I won't make that mistake again. Truly, from the bottom of my heart. Thank you for the knowledge you shared. It means more to me now than I ever imagined. I think you'll like me. Goodbye. I was just... Goodbye.
What is it? It's a piece they all it saddens me to see. I had thought a common goal would be unifying. I hadn't noticed that, but you're right. I belong to the Archive, and the Archive are what they crave. It is not a desire I share. I know my place in the world. This is all the knowledge I need. In the depths, everything and everyone belongs to the sea. All we have is shared by others, down to our bodies after we die. What you describe sound like the way of the surface. It should not be happening here, and yet it does. That is curious indeed. Sir Urkel likes order and being left to his own devices. He is deeply dedicated to his duties, and not only Saras, but all of Avalon should be grateful for it. What lies within the archive is both powerful and delicate. I believe Sir Urkel is the only one who can keep it safe. I do. I wouldn't. He is the Lord's chosen. That alone, Sir Urkel is unwavering. Not once in hundreds of years has he strayed from his post. It is something I both respect and understand. That is not something I can put. You need to experience if you're allowed. Sir he was the. If you.
Oz says I'll be clever one day.
Toplander! Oh, thank you for your note. See that it's it. Off you swing.
Huh. I guess I'm gonna have to respec. And then just pour my points into strength there. I was trying to avoid that. It seemed a little tedious, but I think that's what we might have to do. If you wanna be with me. I got one more place I can ask, actually. Or try asking.
Welcome. He was a pirate. He cared. It's on, don't let. Think. It was also said, but I do not remember. Only. Giant. Please remember that the twins are not just some common fish. They are the 8th generation of the king. Like Abyssadontis. I must admit, I am somewhat offended by such ignorance. When we descended to the depths and Saras became a sanctuary, the Lord of the Seas gave us the road that would begin the first generations of his children. Abyssadontis and the twins may sat.
Ready? You would. Come on.
Okay, nobody there knew about anything either.
When you...
For newly ordained priest. Fisherman's note. So this is stuff I found back in Avalon, I think. Apps, old journal. No, it's crafting. This is doorknob. Huh, maybe I gotta use that somewhere. Where though? Maybe there's a... Maybe there's a letter? That sucks. There's no fast travel here? Huh. This is doorknob. Maybe that doorknob was for the door for that turtle. Dang. Oh yeah, I'm a fool. I left something in the stash. I forgot to get it back. Yeah, we butt ass right now. I forgot I put my armor in stash. Looks we can fast travel back to bonfires we have set up. That would have been a cool way for fast travel, setting up bonfires.
Ah, it's you. We'll see if it holds anything of value. Well, it's in remarkable condition. You know...
His freaking eyes are creepy as hell. Definitely give me the heebie-jeebies. This is door. It might have been for that door. Got it? Ah. I think I'm gonna just have to respec, dude. I don't know. I don't know, dude. Dude, I don't know, dude. Fucking bullshit, dude. Yeah, I have no other clues unless there's a letter I'm missing or what, eh? Yeah, I think I might either respec or look it up. Yeah, I can't even find shit on it. A crest at the crest of the current. Of the current. Bro, there's no guide on it. What the hell? Oh shit. Wow, I can't find shit. Not yet. I don't know what else to do.
This one asks the Topland to... This one is not interested in that kind of knowledge. However, this one has learned that Toplanders use intimidation. This, too, is knowledge. Very well. This one will mark on your map where Sindril is hiding. This one now asks you to leave. This one is...
You know what the annoying part is gonna be? Skill tree. That goddamn skill tree, man. So cubes have 1.3 stronger effect. I think that's it, right? I think that was our I think that was it. Level up, stash. All these. I forgot about these. These nut. No. When using King Soul, your physical. Ooh, yeah, that one. When using King Soul, your damage increased by. Dealing damage has a small chance to create. All right. Spirituality. I think it was, yeah. I was thinking I was like 45 or 40.
Oh, you startled me. I didn't think anyone would find my hideout. That creature. Everything has a price with him. So I'm guessing you paid him more than I did. What do you want? Let me guess. Coraloon is looking for me. I'm sorry, but you're wrong. She's not worried about me, but about herself. Tell me, what do you know about me from what Coraloon told you? Not much, I bet. Think back to everything she said. Can you hear her saying, me, me, me? That's Coraloon for you. She doesn't care about anyone but herself. I'd say I'm being too kind. That leech thinks she's the most important creature in the ocean, and I'm supposed to wait on her hand and fin. And since you're asking those kinds of questions, it means she's already wrapped you around her finger. Unless I'm mistaken, we can end this conversation right here. I'll stay here, and I'm not changing my mind. Because I want to finally be free. To have my own life, to start my own family. No more and no less. You have no idea what it's like to spend your life with someone who always plays the victim. It's not that she can't do anything. She just doesn't want to. She throws up her hands and insists I do everything better. For a long time, I kept falling for her games. But when I tried to teach her something, to show her how she could have a better life, hunt on her own, gather seaweed, she'd get offended and punish me with silence. Or she'd accuse me of putting on airs, of treating her like an idiot. She'd say anything just to make me give up and do everything for her. I couldn't keep living like that. And I won't keep living like that.
Finding you. I see your point. I'll leave you alone then.
Not at all. That won't be necessary. Listen, I know my sister. I just need to wait until some poor sap takes my place and lets her exploit them. Then I'll come back. I'm sure Coraloon will be terribly offended, but at least I'll have some peace and quiet. Perhaps it's not the gentlest way, but it's the only one. I've tried everything else. Disappearing for a while is the only reasonable option. Hiss promised to tell me when that happens. Thank you. If there's one thing I could ask of you, please, give her this letter. You can say you found it with my body. If you manage to make Coraloon stop searching for me, if you can push her towards independence, return to me, and I'll share everything I've gathered with you. And please, don't tell anyone where I am. I really need to be alone for a while. Just me.
Wait, it didn't respec my Sarrow's abilities too, right?
Hiss has no choice. He has to confess to taking Sindral. There's no other way. That's impossible. What happened? Was it Hiss? Did you kill him for what he did to my sister? Oh, Sindral. What am I going to do now? Give it to me. I can't believe this. My Sindral. Did she really hate me that much? Why didn't she ever say anything? It was just talk. She didn't mean it. We love each other. But now that you've told me, I know it's true. She tried to tell me. More than once. I'd like to be left alone, all right? I have a lot of work to do here. I need to learn how to find food, how to put myself to sleep. It's so much work. I have no time to waste. I thank you for finding her, even though I hoped for a different outcome. Here, this was meant to be your reward for finding her. And you've done just that, one way or another. Oh, Sindral.
The crest. Okay.
As different as they are, there's a great deal of humanity in them, although some of it ugly. Pettiness, selfishness, arrogance. And yet it's more peaceful than anything I've seen on Avalon or in the homelands. They're bound by a single purpose, one that unites them as much as it divides them. A community built around one goal. I find that admirable. There are times when lies are necessary, but you're right. They make a foundation that crumbles too easily. I wonder what would happen if the people here learned the truth. I'm afraid it would break them in ways that couldn't be mended. Your faith in people is admirable, my friend, if a tad naive. And yet I wish what you're saying could be true. I'm tired of looking at ruins. We have to hope something better can be built on them.
What is it? Most of the villagers speak very highly of you, that is true. It is clear you have taken my words to heart. Yet, one of them has come to me accusing you of a crime against knowledge. That I cannot tell you. I am sworn to secrecy. I do not know your character well, Toplander. You might be prone to anger, thirsty for revenge. I would rather avoid senseless bloodshed. It is not an accusation to take lightly, Toplander. If proven, it warrants exile from our community. You are accused of being deliberately misleading when sharing your knowledge. No, not unless you prove your innocence. I am sorry, Toplander. There is only one way to clear your name beyond any doubt. You need to stand before the Barnacles speaking of lies. They will judge whether the accusation has merit, and their word cannot be contested. But beware, Toplander. Those whom the Barnacles judge liars meet a tragic end. Good. That is.
Oh shit. I knew there was more to this.
A Toplander approaches.
Two of them even.
A big one, hidden inside a smaller one. How odd. How unusual.
Have you come for judgment, Toplanders?
Give us all your lies and all your truths.
We can tell which is which, though you may not like what we say.
We are the barnacles, speaking of lies. We know all the lies, the small ones.
I didn't have time. Of course I remember. No, I don't mind.
And the big ones. You're the only one that matters. Everything will be alright. It wasn't my fault. Oh, we know.
Brought by none other than the shell named Hiss.
Ah, the shell named Envy.
The shell named Greed.
But an accusation is an accusation, and it must be considered.
You told Hiss you were a traveler and an adventurer. Yet even he could tell that that is not all you are. So can we.
That is truth, yet a muddled one. Quietly rotting along the edges.
It smells of an untruth.
With time, it withers into a lie.
All of Shell named Hiss is contained in the name he gave you. He believes in equal exchange.
Yet you gave him only half of what you are.
You are entangled, whether you like it or not.
Where one ends, the other begins.
You are his eyes, and he flows in your veins.
There would be no you here without him. And there is no Arthur without you now. Accept it or not, this is the truth.
But this
Hey, what's up, Soul?
is not for us to
Merry
resolve.
Christmas, man.
It is outside our jurisdiction.
Hopefully you had a good holiday.
Judgment
Or having a good holiday. Whether you celebrate.
In peace.
Or try to at least.
Yes.
Do not follow his path of denying the simplest truths and then plunging into the most complex lies. His lies are a fortress he built around himself.
His truths stink of
Hey, flan is fire. I love me some good flan.
and blood.
But no truth can be buried so deep that it can't crawl back into the light.
Truth is resilient like that.
Keep that in mind, whatever you decide.
As for the matter you came here about, there will be no judgment from us, Toplanders. Go in peace.
Or try to at least.
You spoke to the barnacles and came back in one piece. That means you've proven your innocence beyond any doubt. I admit, I'm glad that's the case.
The God Slayer? God of War or what? No.
Thank you for your honesty, Toplander. The barnacles are the final jury in such matters. If they cannot pass judgment, your knowledge lies beyond even their understanding. If anything, that only strengthens my decision that you are worthy of entry. You may go in. The door will remain open to you, and only you. It is an honor I grant with a glad heart.
Bro, those developers be cooking with the design.
No idle chit-chat. I know who you are, and I know what you wish me to do. But I cannot do it while the place I am bound to keep is sinking into chaos. All this is your doing, so let us skip the pleasantries. I have neither the time nor the wish for courtesy in these circumstances. Your assumption is accurate. First you help me, then you may ask, and I shall judge the outcome of your actions. Then and only then will you have my answer. I need the chaos you've brought here to finally settle. This is a matter of the highest importance. But before you begin restoring order, you must be ready to leave the world you know behind. You can't be distracted by unfinished business. You must enter my after images with a clear mind. You will enter the after images. Within them, you'll make the changes needed to bring back the old order. Only then will I deem you worthy to continue your mission. That is understandable. Do not tell me.
Oh, I'm guessing that's his memories. But it's funny. Sometimes I do try to read, but sometimes it's like paragraphs, bro, and I'm like trying to listen so I can respond here in Tainted Grail, and then like trying to read paragraphs too. I'm like, like my eyes just split between the two.
You carry great knowledge within you, and a great deal of chaos as well.
I just know that some lady fell asleep at the wheel, bro. I know. Like, summarize it, bro. Like, fuck, it's a lot to keep up with, bro. I got these fools talking to me. I got paragraphs in chat. I'm like, god damn.
They are places tainted by chaos. Places that must be set back in order. Visions of the past, the present, and the future. What has already happened, what is happening now, and what was meant to happen.
For sure, for sure.
They were entrusted to me by the Lord of the Seas himself. Your arrival has changed the after images. They now show new things, different things. The knowledge I had gathered through them has become useless. This is unacceptable.
Well, it's not just dying, but I'm trying to like the choices too in dialogue. Now I'm trying to hear dialogue. Right now I'm trying to read it, what you wrote, and pay attention to this guy at the same time.
I know who sent you to me, Toplander. And I know about your mission. But you cannot demand
She fell asleep and crashed.
Until you help me bring order to the
that is a crazy story.
That followed your arrival. Ask them. I never refuse knowledge to those I have allowed into my presence. That was not my decision. Although I know they think otherwise.
Yeah, I'll check out the God Slayer.
Go's idea to tell them that entry is granted only after gathering enough knowledge. I suppose she wished to spare her kin from certain death, while still urging them to grow. I am not capable of such multifaceted thinking for the sake of lesser creatures. I carry too much knowledge to trouble myself with worldly concerns. Ah, my archive. It is extra. Here, knowledge gathers about everything you might wish to know, and much you might wish. I am but a humble servant of the Lord of the Seas. I oversee the knowledge stored within the archive, but to know it fully is impossible. Here you will find everything. That is why you must always know what it is you seek.
How did you become a servant of the Lord of the Seas?
I was chosen and anointed by him. He came to me when my spirit was wandering aimlessly, searching for knowledge. He showed me the truth about everything. About Avalon, its people,
Avalon.
King Arthur, the weirdness. Now I know that the island I once thought was my whole world is but a small ripple in the untamable current of time. Nothing human should concern me anymore. Not after what the Lord has shown me. In theory, yes. But the truth is, well, you will see it for yourself when you enter the after images and begin restoring order. Every gesture, yours or those of the creatures you meet, shapes destiny. You may even begin to question whether destiny exists at all, when there are so many variables and endless possibilities.
It's like they're talking to the actual gamer. God damn. Like, all my choices? That's another thing this game did well. A lot of quests had multiple choices.
Ask them. I never refuse knowledge to those I have allowed into my presence. Are you certain? Remember, you must enter my after images with a clear mind. There will be no room for distractions, nor for unfinished business. The world as you know it may change forever. Finally, then I will open the door and let you face everything the after images have to offer. While you are there, I must remain in meditation, so the disturbance will not spread further as you meddle with it. I will know when you are done. When you return, we shall speak of your mission. Ask them. I never... May knowledge guide you.
Nah, you're just trying to get like every detail in. I feel that. These are all the memories here. It's just funny sometimes, like I don't really mind like chatting, you know, like I don't really mind you typing. Sometimes it'd be paragraphs, and I'm like trying to, like, depending on what I'm playing, I'm like trying to read at the same time, focus on the game. I'm like, holy shit. Once a ship that sailed the veins of the world until the Lord of the Seas claimed her as his heart. Her decks became sanctuaries for Bull, a cathedral of tides. When the storm of the birth Sarah's first broke, the sea screamed for the 3 nights. Bled salt instead of water. Wait, what the hell is this? A fucking pirate?
Stand down, Captain. Turn back now, and perhaps Arthur will reconsider branding you a traitor.
I'm long past caring what he thinks. Besides, being called a traitor by our king almost feels like a badge of honor.
Insolent knave! Do you truly think Nimue will save you? She only kept her neck because she's
Yeah, she's definitely lucky to be alive.
pupil. You are nothing.
Look, I've no quarrel with you, Sir Knight. I'd rather be far away from your lot. But alas, I need Nimue for that. So either get out of my way or say a prayer to the All-Mother.
Oh shit.
You want to flee Avalon? Cowards! The lot of you!
I will be your
downfall. You'll fall to my sword. You're nothing but a...
I won't hit you.
My arm has never failed. Such a cheap shot. My shield is a fortress. You'll fall to my sword.
I got the parry timing right.
Your armor won't save me.
Do I not have my fucking magic powers? I don't have nothing. I can't change nothing. You literally got me role-playing as a freaking pirate.
Thank you for the rescue, Captain. I won't ask if you understand the consequences. I'm not as foolish as your peers would like to believe. Since you've already stained your hands with the blood of the Knights of the Round Table, does that mean you've made your choice?
Most of my peers were annihilated by those four-armed demons. At least the ones I give a damn about. Watching your quartermaster get ripped apart gives you perspective. A shitty bloody perspective, but a perspective nonetheless.
It does, doesn't it? As for me, I've known nothing else. I don't remember my parents, but I remember the first Four Dweller I ever saw. I may have been born here, but Avalon never felt like home to me. We have to face facts. This war is futile. It's time we went home. Our true home. The one we so recklessly abandoned.
Recklessly, huh? Sometimes I forget your lot doesn't remember the Red Death. Doesn't even know it, really.
The Red Death...
Let me finish, before you say something stupid that makes me toss you back into that cell. I'm talking about perspective, the way I see it. Coming to Avalon, we traded one hell for another. But the one before, at least it was ours. Avalon isn't, and I doubt it ever will be.
Then you'll help us. You'll command the fleet again.
Aye, I will. Steering the ships back to the homelands won't be easy, but people say you're powerful enough to make it happen. I don't want to die in this wretched, miserable land, cursed by an enemy that will never stop hating us.
You won't, Captain. I swear it. I'll see to it we all live to see the shores of the homelands, whether for the first time or once again.
You shouldn't promise things like that. Now I'll have to hold you to it. Still, you've got me. I'll do everything I can to make sure you deliver.
Yeah, hopefully it isn't too bad. Over here, we're supposed to get days of rain, but we only got one day of heavy rain. And then, like it was supposed to keep raining today all the way until the weekend, but I didn't really, it hasn't rained today. Alderidge. Lethargy?
Merlin, where are you? Ugh, I swear if this is another one of your lessons.
Oh, are we, oh shit. Oh shit, son.
Merlin, I don't have time for your games!
That, my dear, was a threshold warden. Not so easy to defeat, wouldn't you say? They're beings created
that
to
my
maintain
outfit? It
order
is.
between worlds. Even King Arthur himself would struggle to win a duel against one. I wanted to show you what you might face if you continue with your plan to leave Avalon. There's no telling how many of them may be waiting on the shores of the homelands.
And that foolish duel with an illusion was supposed to scare me. I've outgrown your games, Merlin. I'm no longer a little girl who needs to be tested with elaborate, impossible challenges. Even if creatures like the Threshold Wardens exist, I won't be facing them alone. I made up my mind. I'm sailing to the homelands.
Nimue, child. You're making a mistake.
Don't call me a child! I'm not making a mistake. I'm fixing yours. I know you thought you were doing the right thing by coming to this island, but the things you and Arthur do now are horrifying. You call it survival, but you're killing the very world you claim to save. You bend life and death to your will and call it wisdom. But all I see is madness, dressed as progress. Even if you somehow made Avalon habitable, you're building its foundations on piles of sacrificed bodies. And how exactly does that make us any different from the Four Dwellers? How could anyone live here, knowing what we know?
I know this war has been long. I'm not proud of everything we've done, but it was necessary for all survival. Yes, blood was spilled, but the land will absorb it and will honor it by building something new. We're so close to victory. Arthur and I are working tirelessly on a solution that will give us an edge. You just need to trust us. Trust me.
Oh, the solution, of course. Your vile, immoral experiments you wanted me to take part in. You know my answer, Master Merlin. For me, the cost outweighs the gain. So let me say it again. You can imprison me, you can try to persuade or intimidate me. I still won't help you. These things you have planned won't bring us victory. They'll only rewrite the future into something far worse than you can imagine. They break the cycle of nature itself, and that break will be paid for by generations not yet born. So yes, my only solution is to go back home.
The homelands are not your home. For you, they're a fantasy so far removed from reality that you can't even comprehend it. Do you think people chose to leave everything they knew on a whim? The Red Death was killing us. We were drowning in blood, pus, and corpses. That's what you want to go back to?
How is that any different from what's happening here? I've watched people die to this senseless war, to the weirdness, since the day I was born. And plagues come and go. It's been years. How do you even know the Red Death is still there?
I see you won't listen to reason.
I could say the same about you. Stay and rot on this island if that's what you wish, but I'm done. You and your precious Arthur can do whatever you please. I want no parts in it anymore. We're going home, and you won't stop us.
That's where you're wrong. Your rebellion ends here, Nimue. Perhaps sometime in a cell will cool your temper.
What? No, you can't!
I can, and I will. Trust me. This is for your own good.
Who?
His poor wife. I hope she found some solace.
Fucking summons are pretty cool. Arthur.
Merlin, my scouts reported back about Lear and Nimue's rebellion. They're trying to sabotage the iron shipments from the Forlorn Swords. They say their demand is that Saras and the other ships be allowed to sail away from Avalon. Are they out of their minds? How can they be so oblivious to the dangers we left in the homelands? I held children dying of the Red Death in my arms. I watched them go stiff and cold. And then I myself carried them to the Pious. The homelands are ruined.
Papayas?
Poisoned. A graveyard soaked in the blood of those we had to leave behind. And they want to go back. And weaken our forces in the process.
My king, I agree. This is suicide. The homeland's not a place to return to. They're a tomb. And yet, Nimue, Lear, and the other rebels refuse to see reason.
On that we agree. I've had enough of ordering men to die. But if they choose to go, I'll let them. Let them choose their fate. Let them swim that sea for what it is. If they refuse to believe the danger, let them learn it on their own skin. I'm tired, Merlin. Tired of proving to everyone that we have no home to return to.
Nimue is young, full of dangerous hope. She can be guided, tempered. They can all be kept here and given purpose. There must be another way. A better way than simply letting them die for daring to hold their own opinions in the middle of a war.
Another way? How many more have we lost while we wait for another way? I know what drives them. I've also looked into faces hollowed by hunger, smoke, and fever. And I know what Nimue thinks of our efforts to keep Avalon safe for centuries to come. Yet if she can't see the reason behind all the sacrifices we made to make Avalon our home, if she cannot accept that war is never a clean affair, then perhaps it is best to let her die along with her idealistic views. If it costs me my peace, so be it. Give them Saras. Give them 2 more ships. Send them off. Let them find out for themselves.
You would send them to die just to prove there's no way back to the homelands?
No. I'd make an example of them. They cannot defy our decisions and fight us. That said, I will not be the king who stole their last act of defiance. And if they die in the process, that's their choice.
My king, let me speak with her one more time.
Do as you wish. She's your responsibility. You know my mind. Give them ships. Burn the rest. I have a war to finish.
When Nimue and Captain Lear set sail for the homelands with the rebels, Merlin did the only thing he could to save them. Through a powerful spell, he sealed the entire fleet. Drawing on Nimue's magical potential as its source of power, flashes of light tore through the storm as the ships vanished beneath the raging sea, swallowed by the depths before anyone could understand what had happened to the world It looked like mass murder, a cruel punishment for desertion. But in truth, Merlin had saved them, allowing Saras to become its own kingdom, far from the weirdness and the dangers of Avalon.
Huh?
You're back, child of the surface. I sensed you restoring order to the after images. The calm I feel now tells me that all is correct. Everything is back where it belongs. Thank you for intervening. I trusted it wouldn't happen. And here you are. I didn't know exactly what cleaning up the after images would entail. Never before had they been in such disarray. Therefore, I assumed the one whose arrival caused those changes would also be able to restore the old order. Yes, I will honor Josephus's request. The melody of the organ will sound again, and Captain Lear will wake. I only hope you know what that entails.
It did reset these two.
Toplander. This one is glad that you might witness this apocal work. The folk of Tumbo departed into the bosom of the Lord of the Depths, and this one absorbed their knowledge. So much knowledge. It was destiny, and destiny must not be denied. Had this one not carried out the slaughter, some other gatherer of knowledge would have done so. Only one who has amassed sufficiently great knowledge may attempt to seize it from others. This one was ready to submit to the trial. Ruko is of no consequence. Ruko was only the voice of Echo, who set the law of gathering knowledge. The archive itself will decide whether one has gathered enough knowledge. This one is convinced. The Toplander again tries to speak falsehoods. This one will never believe that the sacrifice he made to prove himself worthy entering the archive was in vain. Urkel never abandons his post. That is common. So, once again... Knowledge is our currency, Toplander, and this one has made an investment. Taking upon himself the responsibility of gathering, perhaps, maybe Urkel truly is not in the archive. But that does not change the fact that Tumbo's knowledge already resides within this one. This one will wait patiently for the guardian of the archive to... Time cannot be the investment. This one expected that a hot-blooded Toplander might react thus. This one will gladly accept the Toplander's challenge. After the Toplander who has already visited the archive is defeated, the path to infinite knowledge will be open before this one. Let us fight.
Damn, they're all dead. Wonder if I could loot them. Loot it.
Welcome, child of the surface. Everyone is ready to play. Thanks to you. But tell me, are you ready? Well, we will face the consequences of what is decided in Lady Nimwe's chamber. Excellent. Gather, my brothers. It is time to awaken our captain. This sound. Saras has not heard it since the day it was born. It will be glorious.
Yeah, I think we're done. If you wanna stay with me. Genie in a bottle.
Traitor, it was your command that doomed us to this fate. You were supposed to let us go. A traitor shielding another traitor. What difference does it make who gave the order? And what kind of king is he, who knows not what his servants do? I can feel that traitor stench upon you. And by the almighty Lord of the Seas, I swear, this day you both shall die. No one is permitted to enter Lady Nimwa's chambers. I swore to guard her, and I shall keep that oath. Know this, I command the full might of Saras.
Captain Lear's revenge?
I've been wondering when you'd find your way here. Your presence has rippled through all of Saras. Wave after wave after wave. It reminds me of something. Someone. From a long time ago. My troubled youth, you mean? And what? Are you wondering if I regret it now? If I feel I'm paying for my stubbornness, my arrogance, getting drunk on my own power? I'm afraid the truth is less dramatic. I was tired. I'd lost hope. And I wanted no part in Merlin and Arthur's vile practices. They stole our future before our lives even had a chance to begin. At least his betrayal gave me time to rest and to build something of my own. Something better than what we left on the surface. Gods, I'm tired of this argument. Merlin said I was too young, that I didn't know the world. And he was right. Of course I didn't. How could I? My world was burning, and I had no hope it would ever stop. I'd had enough suffering, and he wanted me to add to it by lending my power to his abhorrent ideas. He didn't care about the future, only about finding a way to win the war. Aren't you here because the world is on the brink of collapse? It's easy to judge with hindsight. I had no such luxury. History does love its circles, I see. Far be it from me to begrudge anyone wanting to leave these miserable shores, but you do know the fleet is bound to me, don't you? And for Saras to fall. It was. The circumstances are different now. What happens on the surface matters little to me. I have my own domain to tend to. Perhaps. Do you think Tumbo's thirst for knowledge came merely from proximity to the archive? Or that the creatures of the Ulcerate feel the need to prove themselves only because of their father? I am them, and they are me. They will survive, most of them, but they will be untethered. You don't pull your punches, do you? What I want doesn't really matter here. Saras is bigger than me. But if you truly wish to know, I do not desire death. I'm at peace here already. Yet, I wouldn't mind it either. As you said, I've been alive for a long time. If it were only about me, I wouldn't care either way. But it isn't. No, you don't. No one truly understands the consequences of their actions until they come back to haunt them. And they will, year after year. And I doubt you'll have hundreds of years to lay them to rest. You'll do what you want. I can't stop you. Perhaps your conscience will, if you have one.
You had the cheek to disturb my lady. But you see, she cannot leave this place. must remain in the depths. Worry not, my beloved. No one will trouble us anymore. With you, I shall drown forever.
What? Christian. Oh shit. Damn.
Being set last sea was, at first, not easy for the denizens of Saras. They struggled in a space that lacked the structure and order once kept by Nimue and the first crew. In time, however, they grew used to their newfound freedom and spread far and wide, slowly forgetting the place of their origin.
Oh, that was it? I mean, I knew that was the end, but that was the cutscene there at the end? Pretty cool DLC. I enjoyed it. Definitely worth the time. We finished pretty early. We might start RE tonight. You know, we could see the end of the other ending.
I've been it's I'm a face at least something. His far you and for thank you. It never felt like home to me. I truly hope things will.
We still have to fight him. Oh wait, what?
I've been wondering it's if I'm a place at least something. His far you and for thank it never I truly
What have you done? This was not meant to be. Saras was meant to be freed, and us along with it. You wanted answers. This is your answer. I curse you, Arthur, for this accursed undeath in this accursed realm. 1,000-fold I curse you. You were meant to free us from this endless agony. If Saras is to remain, then I will make sure you become one with it.
The long-awaited change that Josephus and the other denizens of Saras yearned for never came to pass. Those in the sanctuary went on as they always had, tending to their knowledge, raising the Lord's offspring, hidden from the wider world. The sanctuary drifted on in its quiet bubble, peaceful and undisturbed, steady in its ways.
Okay. Kind of okay ending though, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, it was just DLC. Like, the main story was like this whole cutscene of your choices throughout the journey, even like the smaller side quests, and it was pretty cool. And then of course your final decision at the end of the game was pretty cool too. But yeah, pretty fun DLC overall, pretty fun game. I'm actually surprised how much fun I had with this. Kind of tried it out kind of in a whim, I would say. I was like, I heard it was a Scrolls like, and I was like, fuck it, let's check it out. And that it came out this year. But still, you know, having it be compared to Scrolls, I'm like, okay, it's good, it'll be good, but it's actually better than I thought it was gonna be. I had the jankiness, of course, of Skyrim. Everything, it has everything of a Scrolls, like even the bugs. But still fun. I enjoyed the story. I do love the choices that it gave you on more than enough quests. A lot of quests had choices and really made me think. So it was very engaging in that regard. And also just the build that we went with, the magic. I'm happy we went with the mage build here. The magic was so much fun to use in this game. Probably one of the funnest, up there with Enderroll. That's what I would compare this game to mostly, is Enderroll, which is basically still Skyrim. It's a Skyrim mod. It's its own thing, like its own lore and everything, but it uses Skyrim's I guess engine or whatever. But this one gave me more of those vibes. But man, the magic was so much fun. The magic was so much fun to use. So cool looking and just cool to pull off. And yeah, definitely happy with the mage build. I think I would replay this later in the future. Kind of go with a different build. Oh, just like Skyrim. I might end up going with the stealth archer, the good old stealth archer build. But strength looks fun too. I've seen some strength builds. But yeah, sleeper hit for me this year. Thankfully, I landed on my list of games to play, and definitely was not disappointed. It was somewhat of a slow start for me, in regards of like it feeling kind of basic. But the lore and the world and exploring was a lot of fun, which kept me engaged. And like I said, the story was good too. I do like how it's basically a dark fantasy take on Arthur. I definitely did really actually enjoyed the lore and the world it's set up. The more I explored and the more I found out, was actually a lot of fun. And just like the little areas too, the dungeons, the different world looking areas, very Elden Ring like in that way, where I would go into a cave and be like, yo, where the hell is this leading to? And it ends up leading into this like beautiful like area. The environments were very good in this game. Though I will have its issue. It does have its issues though. There are bugs for sure. A couple of crashes through our playthroughs as well. And only one officially broken bug that would not progress for me and I could have loaded back, but I think by the time I thought of that, it was like we had gone too far, and I'm like, I'm not gonna load back for one quest. It did seem pretty interesting though, which does suck, and did take me out of the immersion in some way of the game, and which, well, I will knock a point off. Like that was very annoying. But yeah, overall though, I still had fun with it, even with the broken quest bug. Like I said, we only got one, and it was a side quest. What else? I think that's it. Visually, I thought it looked okay, good enough. Yeah, a lot of fun though, a lot of fun. But I guess with that, we finished the DLC pretty early tonight. I'm not sure how long it was gonna take us, but I might be starting Resident Evil tonight then. I was gonna wait till tomorrow, or we could finish checking out the Expedition 33 DLC, maybe, or we might start Resident Evil. But what I will do right now is I'm gonna go ahead and take my break. But I am also gonna end this stream right here, and I'll be picking up with a different one in a bit when I get back from my break, which maybe would be in like 30 minutes or so. And it's either going to be more Expedition 33 or just get started with Resident Evil tonight. So expect either one of those. But like I said, I'm going to go ahead and take my break now. Should be back on. I'm going to end this stream, but I will be back on in about maybe 30 minutes with either Resident Evil or Expedition 33. We'll see though. We'll see. But all right, guys. See you guys in a bit. And yeah, gonna go ahead and take my break real quick. But I'll be back in about 30 minutes. Gonna go ahead and end this one and pick up with different ones. So yeah. See you guys.